Hey, Short Zelda 22 with the raid. Hi. Thanks so much for sending over your viewers. Welcome in, everyone. Really appreciate that, Short Zelda. We just finished wrapping up a build in Minecraft, and we're switching over to Satisfactory. This is the experimental build, and they've announced that this is going to be moving to the early access build November 23rd. So we only have this weekend and next weekend in the experimental before we go back to the Devastator build. So we're gonna have some fun. We're building a factory based off of Metroplex, the Transformer, the Autobot mega base. So we're not copying it exactly, but we're taking a lot of the design ideas from this and putting it into the factory. And so far it's going pretty well. We're gonna jump in here from the save from yesterday or today. And we're going to pick up right where we left off. We have a checklist. We're working on steel. And I also made a couple of adjustments in the main area. I think one of the first things I want to do is move some of our storage around. I think that could be advantageous, seeing as we have motors and rotors and a bunch of things happening all at once. We are currently at the steel factory, but we're gonna have to come back. Here's our checklist. We've got these nice bright signs. So we are currently between this stage and this stage. That's what we're doing. Ooh, why is there a red light there? Okay. I guess that went away. So because we just had a raid, I'm gonna jump into this hypertube. Gonna take us way up to that lookout point, way up there, and we'll take a look and see what's going on. Realizing now I should have jumped on the manta, but that's fine. So this was all grass plains, like this, and we've built over top of it. And we need lights. It's very dark, currently. So this is what we've got going on right now. We're extending these things back farther. And I'm going to be moving some stuff around in this area here. Trying to sort out where we can put in a power hub. I also want to try to sort out this side of the base as well. So we've got a number of things we can do. But the steel is happening in this area right here in that building. So that's what we're going to work on, I think, first. I'm still not entirely sure if we can use the upside down ramps or not, so hopefully we won't crash the game. If we do, just everybody can just be patient. It is early access, and this is the experimental build, so there are some crashes that happen from time to time. So here is where I think we need to adjust some things. This building can actually be finished on this side, but we have a lot of stuff in the way. And seeing as these are no longer building anything right now, these are empty, I think it's a good opportunity for us to remove these and lower this platform. Made some explosives. Yay. Turn on a light so we can see. Thanks so much, Zelda. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Anybody that's new to the game, you can do bang Satisfactory in chat, and you'll get a link to the website. You can also do, if you're on the Epic Game Store, you can use the code Duggan if you decide to pick up Satisfactory, and you will help support the stream. It's an affiliate code, full disclosure. It doesn't mean that you get any savings, but every once in a while, Satisfactory does go on sale. What's in here? Quick wire. We are probably not full of these. Or are we? Nope. We need more lights in here, obviously. So one of the things that I want to do is remove this. I think we'll remove this. Put in another roof piece there. And this feels really tight, but that's because we can lower this down now. So if I take all of this away, there's a floor here that we can extend. Should use the zoop. So this means we don't have to go up and down in the storage room. It was cool for a while, but I think it's going to be better for us to have this a little bit more streamlined. So what were you doing today on your stream, Short Zelda? You have any fun stories? Let's just lower this whole thing. Let's take this and we'll put this right down here. Put a little power pole here. Entrance. So right now, we've got all the main power coming in along here. It's not going to stay that way. I do want to create a new space for this. That should be working. Yep. So I was playing around with some ideas, and one of the things I think I want to do is, now that we've got these extended, I feel like we could probably have stuff coming off the back. Because if you look at this image, no, this one, it looks like on the back of his chest pieces, like by his shoulder blades, there's kind of like these extra things that come off. And it looks like there's like a viewing deck or a command deck or something on the top. So I think having something here on top of everything would be really cool. Oh, there's the train. Playing Minecraft Dungeons and did a decent job of pretending. That's great, Short Zelda. We should play together sometime, if you're up for that. Hey Mish, how's it going? Jay Price, I'm not sure if I said hi to you, but welcome in. Always good to see you. I'm not very good at Minecraft Dungeons either. I still haven't beaten the main boss in the base level. Alright, so it looks like all of this can now be removed. I wanted to start off the stream with some building, so that's why we're hanging here. It is really dark though until the sun gets right overhead. It's very hard to see what you're doing. We're gonna have to decide on a floor pattern for in here too. Alright, so this can go. I also want to get rid of this because this is in the way. What were you making? You were making high-speed connectors. Do we have enough high-speed connectors now? We probably do. We needed 150. Yes, we got 200. Okay. So 25 computers. We wanted to unlock programmable splitters. I think the only thing left is the computers. Yeah, okay. So we need 50 computers. No, 100 computers. And we have... how many? Oh, there's a hole in the floor there now that I just made not 2 minutes ago. So this has 25 and we have 50. So we only need another 50 computers because I'd like to leave 25 in here. We can probably make that just by hand. What are we missing? We need circuit boards and a lot of screws. Error connecting to web evil service? What's that? Not enough space in my inventory. Let's just trash the plates. Oh, sometimes the command doesn't work. Okay. That's good to know. If you're okay with a relative noob, yeah, sure. I'm pretty noobish to the game. You know who else is looking to try Minecraft Dungeons is Steven ESC. So that would be a fun stream actually if we can get the three of us together. That would be great because he's brand new. He's never played it before. He's seen it, but he's never actually worked on it. So the reason I want to unlock these is because I want to use them in the storage system. And we are out of plastic. He comes far too close. I really wish that there were more places that you could get away from the manta. It's cool, but it's too bad that you can't lure it away to different areas. What's the flying thing? That's the moon manta. If you look on my channel after the stream, there's a 5-minute clip of us riding around on it earlier in the development of the base, and it gives us a really cool bird's eye view of everything. We'll probably end up riding it at some point in the stream today because I like to take breaks once an hour, and I'll jump on top of it and then just let the screen run so that you can see the build, you know? It's crazy. It's really fun. And really kind of silly to sit there with the player has a cup of coffee while you're riding around on the manta. It's bananas. Alright, so I think what I'll do is we'll stop at 25. And I can always make more computers later. Circuit boards. Whoa, we might not have enough. We might not have enough. No, we need more cable too. We're gonna have to make computers automatically. That's the last thing that we need to automate after the rotors and stators and stuff. It's gonna be computers. Cable. Cable is gonna be over here. See, I don't feel like this should be that dark. But that's just me. Maybe we're just in the shadow of the space elevator. Thanks for the lurks, Short Zelda. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid again. Great to bring your viewers over. Oh, glad that people are sticking around and enjoying a new game. And yeah, let's connect. Like, drop me a DM on Twitter. Or I guess you're in the Discord, actually. That's the better way to do it. Because Steven is in the Discord as well. I think setting up a stream with myself, you, and Steven would be great. I need to get off my butt and set up my Discord, my stream Discord, so that I can have friends on stream and have the audio be balanced and stuff. All right, so we need to make supercomputers now. 50 supercomputers. How long is that going to take? Can I even do that here? That's where we need those. If this takes a long time, then we'll set it up in a constructor or a manufacturer to do it. I don't want to do this manually while on stream. I'd rather do some building. Plastic. You know what? Let's move this manufacturer. I'll put all the good things over here. Those go in there, those go in there. Oh wow. To come back to get that. And pipes. Sometimes in this game, the inventory management is a little bit tricky. Where was I going? This way. I do find that there can be quite a lot of stuff. There's a better look at the Manta. He's got these little bird friends with him too. So I think he no longer clips through that, and he now goes well outside of this, because I trimmed this back by 3 blocks, I think. So that works out better too. Excellent. That means we can complete this now. This is not going to be here. That's not going to be there. We can grab this. And we can finish this part. We're probably still going to want access, so we'll have to still have a door or something here. We'll figure that out in a minute. So this is just going to be floating in the air until I can find a better spot for it. This stuff we can take down. This is probably full of stuff. Yeah, okay. I have to wait for that. I'd like to try and sink the hub into the ground if I can. I think that could be kind of fun. Because if I looked at this, if we remove the MAM, and we put like a wall here, you go down about a full foundation, maybe even just a little bit less, you could kind of hide it a little bit, and that could be kind of fun. Have this look like it launches out of nowhere could be kind of cool. Right. That can get rebuilt and moved. We're just gonna have a floating hub for a minute. Oh, I don't want to. So as much as I like the changing in height in the storage room, it did start to be kind of a restriction on our space. So this will give us more room to do cool things. Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Hey, there's McScrewgun. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And we'll leave this open, because we're going to need a door there anyway. That way we can come and go in this side, which is going to be very cool. Last little bit here. No longer have any holes to fall through. Cool. Alright, so now we just have to move a few of these things around. So temporarily, we should move these things maybe up against the wall. For now. I'm not sure what's happening with this space, but I feel like I could probably fit a few of these in here. Honestly, I don't know if I need these to have... Because this is the same storage room as this, right? Yeah. We could just stack a bunch of these temporary guys up against the wall somewhere and move everything. Maybe we could do that up front here. I feel like this space could be utilized more. So if we grabbed this. We could have all of our odds and ends in these ones. And I know that there's a way to do this. I wonder if you can snap them to beams. All the cool things that you can do in the update 5 parts now. Oh, I need steel beams. Turns out you need beams to make beams. Who knew? A good day indeed. Yeah, we did. We've been playing for a couple hours already. We played Satisfactory. And then we moved on. Or not, we played Minecraft, and then we moved on to Satisfactory. Let's just go up to there. Too high. Can I place these? Oh, you can. Sweet. So they're floating, but I think if we did something like these... Well, that doesn't work. Or does it? No. Nah, that doesn't really look very good, does it? That's right, we'll just use floating boxes. It's fine. So, what do we want to put in here? Let's put our inventory in this one for now. We'll empty this one, because we're not going to use a lot of this. Use beams to make beams? Yeah, exactly. So we'll put all of the biofuel in there, and more biofuel in there. Yeah, that'll save a lot of space. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to do coal next. What's that, rubber? Do coal. I can't believe how dark it is in here, even with the skylight. Like, the sun is right there. Very strange. So we'll do coal. This one. And there's more coal over there, too. Because then we can continue our automated storage system, which would be great. So the rubber and stuff we can actually put into the system once we bring it in from the train. Alright, so coal. I guess we'll put more coal. Fill that up. And then quartz and silica. Rubber. And I feel like this is more rubber. Alien planet things are wacky, yeah. There's more rubber there. I never thought that might even be easier. Just have it double up. The sky being dark even though the sun is right there. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit strange. So one of the things we can do now is we can add some more modules because we have all of this space. So I can probably fit another 3 on each side. So that's another 6 items that we can sort out. That's pretty cool. This should be empty. Yep. This is full of our goodies. This is another way that you can do storage systems too. You can come underneath stuff. So rather than walking up to the front of these kind of like ugly containers, you can sort of have things hidden, which is cool. So I might try to do that on Devastator. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's think about where we want to put some things. So rotors are already going in here. I feel like the logistics along this way are all like your iron products. And so I feel like here should be rotors, stators, and then motors, right? I think that's probably the way that should go. What do I need? I need quartz. Can you place signs under a container? Yeah, you totally can. They hang from the ceiling? Well, okay. In theory you can. I don't know. You could hang it and then remove the wall, but you could also do like a... So it's snapping somewhere. Oh, it's snapping to the side. So it snaps to the side and snaps to the front. But what you could do, if... I don't know if that's quite the right position, but you could do something like this. Right? Throw in a foundation. Maybe not there. But you could do something like this. Oh, I'm on a concrete. That's what the problem is. Hold on. I've emptied my inventory to move stuff around. I just don't have a lot of stuff. Let's just grab that. So if I grab this, and we want to make like a foundation here. And then maybe another one above it, right? So we can put a foundation here. Temporarily. And then you can hang a sign here. Right, so you'd have to do it before you make the bin, you'd have to do the sign. Because it's snapping through the foundation, but you can totally just like, well, there we go. You'd have to find the right height, but that looks like it's almost attached, but you could totally work it so that it could look like it would be attached, and then you can have the signs underneath it. Is this plan to bring the Devastator world into the new update? Yeah, 100%. Devastator is the longer save, and this is catching up, but yeah, I think it's definitely the plan. So we're gonna do that there, that there. Sign, sign. We'll copy these settings for now. And then paste, and then paste. And we'll want to do stators. And then motors. At least I think, unless I want to put stators over there. Because stators have got copper and steel. So stators might actually make more sense over here. Right, because stators are copper and steel pipes. So maybe it's going to be better to put the stators over here. Copy that. Playing around a lot with the different bits and bobs. So fun to discover what you can do. Yeah, it's really cool. I saw one of your posts in the Discord. Looks really fun. So yeah, not stators. We will do motors. I like having motors and rotors next to each other for whatever reason. Just the alliteration, maybe. Oh, that was fine. I didn't need a... We should just change this to... maybe plastic and rubber? So what I say, I've got room for 3? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we got room for... We could probably do 3. So stators will go there. Maybe what we should do is just temporarily move some of this stuff in here. We can always move this stuff around later. Remove that. And then this has space elevator parts, and we're going to want to save those because we're going to need to put them towards the space elevator, I think. Which is something else we need to start thinking about. Alright, so that cleared up quite a bit, and that went a lot faster than I thought too. Where does this go? This goes nowhere. I think that was powering our machines that were here a minute ago. I'm not sure if we're going to keep this ramp. We might, but I definitely want to complete this platform here. We're going to have to redesign the back of the storage system, which is fine. Leave those two open. And we will make this look pretty. Right now I'm just kind of filling in the walls. Kind of like sketching, you know, you kind of get your basic shapes in. But I ran out of plates. Evil Shadow, thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate it. You have a great day. Always good to have you around. So the decor in here is, I like what we've done over here, but obviously we've not finished that process over here as of yet. Now this stuff I should have room for now. Put that back in a box. I've got a funny feeling putting these things way over at the end is a mistake, but the mistake we'll have to live with. We'll put some more boxes down here. I guess maybe not there. That's all the special stuff, and that is all the organic stuff. Let's just put you over here for now. And then all the organic stuff in this one. That goes in a different one. And then it's just this one that's left. I think we can probably compress that down into the other box. So, gunpowder. And oscillators. Fabric. Cool. So what I wanted to do was try to figure out how far we could push the storage system to the west. Would be cool if you could stack the boxes into a cabinet, something like that, like a large chest in Minecraft. Yeah, you can sort of you can get them to do the right thing. You just have to do the right foundation level. So you have to build like these ones first, and then if you build another one, you can do it right underneath, and they sort of float. But if you put stuff next to them, it sort of looks like a shelf. Alright, what do I not need in here? We should probably put some gas there. Computers there. Coal was... here? Yeah. Caterium we can put away. Circuit boards. Cable. Alright, that gets us our inventory back. And we can grab probably... Oh, that's right. So that currently is floating and we're going to move it, but first I want to place out a few more of these. So this is about where we have this side here. So this side here starts... I don't know why I didn't start in the center of this tile, but I didn't. But it starts on the last block before the drop. So there's a little bit of space. And so over here, same idea. It looks like it's about the same sort of distance. So we can't really fit more in here. For more, we'd have to drop down to the next level. But it looks like we've got room for one more over here. Now here is where I want to move. I might want to move this piece across the cross conveyor. So what's happening up here is each one of these is a smart splitter. And so it takes the item we want in storage and sorts it into the bin. The bins fill up and cascade down, so we'll have to put these things in the back as well. Sorry for all the blinky lights. So then we have room for a few more splitters, but then we have to figure out where we want this belt. I do sort of like the fact that we can see this, but we could run it underneath the ground too. And that might be a good idea if we want to engage another layer for things like computers and other things. So right now it looks cool. I like seeing it go by. But we would just have to push it a little bit farther. So all I'm going to do is figure out where it's going to be. And we're just going to move this along here. And we'll stop this from going. Oh, this is going to eat up our inventory space. What do we not need in our inventory right now? Like putting the stackable conveyor belt stand so it looks like a shelf. Yeah, you can totally do that. I tried it earlier quickly, but it didn't really take. That's fine. Just gonna free up a little bit of space here. Yeah, the storage room definitely has that moon manta shadow. It's really cool. Plus, it like the sound of it going by is pretty epic. So I'm not going to worry about exactly what is going to go where, although I think we did decide that motors and rotors are coming up. So we should, with update 5, get new new stuff lining up, like there, and there. And here. And then we just had a regular splitter, or a regular lift. I don't think that was a specific height. I think that works out just well. Just fine like that. And so then the same thing on the other side. Yeah, I feel like today, for whatever reason, maybe because we're inside, but the game just feels dark. Now we have to be careful here. They have to face the other direction. So again, make sure that the input is on the back. 2, 3. And then input there. And I think we had a Mark III belt. But let's go with a Mark IV, because why not? They just look cooler because they got lights on the side. I need more stuff. Hey, Rabelais, how's it going? What's shaking? Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, we'll have to improvise here. Probably about the middle. Green lines, very helpful. What's new in the land of unspillable coffee? We have lowered the floor in our storage room to be all one level now, and it's incredibly dark in here. I also think we're going to be able to increase the skylight a little bit, so we're going to go up and do that. I want to copy what we did before. So it looks like we had right up against the angle, and it looks like this is facing the inside. We can have 2 more bits of glass, which is cool. How did I do that? So we've got... Oh, wow, that's double thick in the middle. Okay, so it looks like they face this way. Yeah, okay. And then these ones are facing that way. Unless I rotated them. Nope, kept them the same. Weird that everything is sort of off kilter. These ones face that way. Yeah, okay. Got that right. That looks right. So then there's a space, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's 2 layers. It's quite a view looking at the mountains in the back now too, which is nice. And this is only 5, it looks like. We're gonna have to get some massive lights in here. Pickup spot is still handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2. Now here I do want to have a door. And it looks like we did windows and then another angled bit. And I don't remember if there's anything on the other side. It looks like it's directly connected to the window. Yeah, okay. So just those windows. And then more of these, I think. But we want this middle part free. So that is going to be our backdrop. And now along here, I was using a Mark III, but I think I should probably increase this to be a Mark IV. So we'll do that now. That could be too fast. I don't know. Not sure if I mind that or not. I mean, behind the scenes it's fine. So what do we think, looking at this as like a bit of a backdrop with just a little bit of motion in the back. Too fast? Should be going slower. It's just a storage room. It doesn't really matter. Manta bus stop, except for the Manta doesn't really stop like a bus. No, exactly. We're making an absolute ton of this cable. I'm not sure why we're making so much of it. I'm not sure what is happening that I've got so much extra cable. So I'm going to have to look into that. But I like this so far. I feel like we might have to change these into something solid. So I feel like we might want to have something like this here. Oh, I need plastic. So we may want to switch this out. I might want to have some cool, a bit of a frame, but I don't know. Maybe that eats up too much of the view. Maybe they have to be over here. I just feel like it has to have some sort of frame for the door. Although I have to start thinking a little bit less like that sometimes, I think. I don't know if I like these angles. Maybe we have to go with just another window. Looks cool with the pillars, or it needs to have not have the pillars. So the one thing that we have in the front is that we have things at an angle. And I want to try and do that, but I might change it so it's not a complete mirror. So it goes one more foundation, and then it changes to an angle. Oh, I had tar roof here for some reason. Maybe something different? Gosh, it's dark in here. So I remember liking the way that this looked. I just don't know how much space we're going to lose inside, right? Yeah, that's not very much. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll go with one of those guys. With the pillars. Okay, cool. We'll take a look. Right. So that would mean that this would go away. And this would end up being angled parts here. Hopefully we don't lose too much space. And then we remove these two. And then this changes to 2-meter ramp. What am I missing? Does that go away? Help. Make it stop. Yeah, that's right there. And then the 2-meter goes here. And there. That was almost an accidental hypertube. Yeah, I think that'll work. I don't think I like the tar stuff. We'll probably switch back to concrete, but I don't think we lose too much. We can't do anything else inside here for automatic storage without this belt feeling like it's forced too far. So I feel like this is a good spot where we'd end up having something here to cover up what's happening behind there. so we don't have to worry about any of this stuff showing up. We'll just do something creative with that. And since it's nighttime, I feel like the Manta should be coming by any second now. Did we just miss it? Sun's getting real low. It is. There, okay. We'll wait. Short Zelda's here, and because we were talking about the Manta, we'll wait for the Manta to come back. I'll take a break and we'll fly around the Manta. And hopefully this roof part is starting to look nicer. What do we want here? We want the 2 4-meter double ramp. I think that's how we had it. I sometimes forget how easy it is to do this stuff when you're farther away. Uh, 2-meter. Do we have enough gas? Yes. So, if you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. And in Satisfactory, we time it with the nighttime, because you think it's dark during the day. At nighttime, it's just silly. So, we're going to jump on the Manta here. I think I've lowered this to the right height. We should just be picked right up. Yep. And off we go. Cool. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Enjoy the view. And we're back. Just in time to have a little bit of a chill out on the Mantis. She turns around and heads back to base. I do like the way the things are looking from up here. I'll be happier when we have the side of the base sorted out, but because we've got so much stuff coming into the side, it's not quite the right time to do that, I don't think. So I'm going to wait to see what the central area looks like. We're going to have to take a look at maybe the top of Metroplex, because the way that this area is that it's kind of where his head would be if he was a robot, in robot form. But the problem is that the Manta flies through here, so we can't put the cool like stacks and stuff. I could do it, but I'd have to do it asymmetrically. So we'd have to have nothing tall over here, because this guy flies right down through the middle here, takes a big deep dive right here, and goes straight at this corner. He clears it, but only just. So we'll put this here, like that. Cool. And then we can grab the customizer. And all of a sudden we're in the dark. Do those seem lighter to you? I feel like they're a different color. Nope, they're the same. I find that the ramps have a different color than the flat ones. It could be me. Could be me. Yeah, see, like, look how bright the lights are shining, like, in the middle of the day. I hope they make some changes before they release it. So we've got a solid thing there and a solid thing there. Oh, these are not... No, those aren't white. These are, though. Okay. So along here we can have a window, which we don't have yet. No, this is solid wall. And then I guess this goes out. So we'll do the same thing over here. Grab the wall. So this is where we had an angled wall. And the trick to do these is using the new... These are really handy. I was watching Kibitz play with them earlier, and he does all kinds of neat stuff with them. Apparently the top of them snaps to things, which is very handy. One and 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Don't remember what color we painted these. Probably about that color. Cool. I don't remember what I did to cover up that corner, though. Maybe it's a beam? Context lights. Oh yeah, the lights on the bottom there. I get really tired of running around with my spotlight on, though. I feel like this is dark. Like, look at the weird glow. I feel like something's changed. Because I can't even tell what's going on here. Those actually meet up better than my other ones. Maybe I did that wrong. Oh, there's another layer underneath that. That's what's going on. So underneath here, this happens again. So there's only the one little bit. So up here, we'll just add in the foundation. And then use this trick here. Yeah, that works out much better. See what I mean? Like, I have to paint this the medium gray, and even if I paint this black, like, that's not black. So I find that really a pain in the butt. And I guess we'll put in a power thing here just so that doesn't look so messy. Welcome to the back room. Power switch. Probably could have done that better. Good enough for now. Drink refill required. Nice. I did the same on break. Refresh the old coffee. I got a question for the tea drinkers when you're back, Cosmic. Let me know. I have something to ask. So that finishes that out, I think. Yep. We just can't get these dark enough, which is frustrating. Maybe I made them these walls? That's entirely possible. That is more than likely what I did. Still not the right color. So it's got something to do with the secondary color. Because if you make the secondary color black, this is 0.14. If I make that black, it does make these a little bit easier to paint. Or maybe it doesn't matter at all. Hard when you get the light shining right on it. Alright, so we'll try the same thing over here. I feel like I did these wrong. Frame this up here. Grab... Nope, no! Didn't want to do that. Oh, come on. Oh, Cosmic's back. So, the reason I'm thinking about just... I had to throw out some stuff in my cupboards, and some of it was older tea. I don't drink tea. I keep it around for my folks, but they have a specific kind that they like. So, to have tea in the house for, like, general tea drinkers, I don't drink tea. But when people come over that do, what kind of tea is, like, standard fare? Like, what's a good, like, thing to have? Realizing that I have a lot of British people in my chat. So let's go 1 and 2. I think that's it. Much tighter. Yeah, that works out better. There we go. That goes that. Oh, right. That has to be the other wall. And these are going to be switched out. Can't go wrong with just normal English breakfast? Okay. Good to know. No, that's good to know. I wasn't sure if that was boring. Like, I think my stepfather drinks Tetley. So I've got that, but then like that's been around here for a while, so that's because Tetley is Orange Pico, right? Those are 8-meter rims. Okay, so they were right. English breakfast. Okay, that's good. I'll just throw it on the shopping list. I'm just thinking, like, with restrictions and stuff being a little bit different around here now, I might be able to get together with some friends over the holidays, and I wanted to make sure that I had, like, some stuff here should folks want to gather. Because a lot of my friends drink tea. I don't, but a lot of my friends. Like, for example, Megan and Stephen ESE, they're tea drinkers. Alright, so I don't like the looks of that, but we'll probably be able to hide that as we need to. Maybe not there. Maybe we'll do... Cool. So I think that's the plan for here. I don't know if we're going to do much with this space. We've got a lot of space back there. That's where we could put like extra storage for just like odds and ends and things. That would keep this looking really clean. We wouldn't have to have all this stuff out here. I'm going to leave this stuff up here temporarily just because I've already just moved it today. I don't want to move it again. The last thing I guess we got to look at now that we have the final layout, is lights. And I think I want to leave the 3 wide strip in the middle. I don't think I want to make it 5. Dang Rice is a coffee drinker? Yeah, me too. Me too. English or Irish breakfast? What's the difference between an English and an Irish breakfast tea? So if we start removing these, that gets a lot wider. So I'm going to pop over here and just kind of see what that looks like. Actually, let's go up top and see what's up. So the question I'm wondering now, seeing as we can't really build anything on top of this, if we should make the glass wider, but then we still have to have lights because it's still not going to get, when this is in shadow, like as this shadow casts across the top of this, it's going to get hella dark inside there. I really wish we had angled roof glass pieces, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Peppermint tea for Megan, sort of fruit berry. Yeah, when Megan's been over before, she's had like, I think I had like a pomegranate cranberry. Even I like that. I have tea around for when I'm feeling sick because I don't like coffee when I've got like a head cold. I find it doesn't make me feel very well, so I usually switch it up. An English breakfast. I'll pick up some English breakfast. Bags or loose leaf? I guess it depends on if I have a steeper or not. Irish breakfast is a bit stronger, bitter perhaps, at least in my experience. I'm sure there is a different type of leaf. Okay. I'm also looking for a tea that I might learn to like, and usually stronger teas. Like I like chai tea. Right, yeah, bags, that's what I thought. Okay. Bags are usually to deal with too, yeah, that's fair. So, wow, those are rendering in really strange, aren't they? I noticed that earlier. So I'm waiting for the Manta to come by because I want to see the flight path and know like where we absolutely cannot put stuff. Wait for them to come around. So yeah, I don't know. Do we... I guess it would depend on what we can do with the lights. I think the lights are going to look dumb if they're attached to a glass ceiling. I don't think that's necessarily going to work very well. Plus, they'll reflect in the glass, and I'm not sure if that's going to cause a lot of lag or glare or make it look like an infinite mirror. But I like the ceiling lights we have underneath there. We'll probably end up putting... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. We'll probably put one light to... We can probably fit 4 lights along here. We'll start in the middle. And then put... Well, we might be able to fit 5, actually. Twinnings would be a good choice as accompanying many options, small boxes. Okay, cool. I've bought that before. I think some of the other teas that I've had were Twinnings. The stuff that I bought just on a whim for me when I was sick was probably just some cheap, like our local grocery store brand. So and most of the PC, the President's Choice brand stuff is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go over a little bit farther. So you fly straight under here. So really, as long as we don't build anything over here, everything on this side is fine. So we can do cool stuff here. So if we wanted to, we could have like a really cool thing over here. I'm just thinking like something to fill up some space on the roof, give it some dimension. I'm not going to build it like that. It's just, I'm thinking just rough scale, something there. Does that look good? Does it look silly? Geronimo, sorry, Cosmic. Yeah, I think if it was red, we had something red there. I think that could look really cool. Nice in there. It looks like a cool garage. So I guess we could try both. Let's hook up the lights. So we'll grab the lights. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. This is the middle. So we'll hook you up here. Oh, I think I need to bring it forward. I don't think this light does much on the floor here. That's the problem. So we've got one there. I can fit another one all the way over here. I wish they gave you the light indicators. Like, I wish you could line up the lights the same way you can belts. Oh, that doesn't fit. They need to make these soft clearance. That's annoying. Alright, so we can only fit 3 lights. Well, we could do 4. Hold on. If we make this not centered on 1, but if we center it this way. 2. There we go. Okay, so that's that, and we'll do the same thing over here. So it's 1, 2 from the middle. One, 2, 3, 4. Cool. All right, that's good. I'm doing that thing where I'm leaning back from the screen to try and see farther. The game is so immersive. Alright, so that's those. And I'm not too worried about a permanent wiring solution. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just put up something up here. Oh, save lag. Whoa. Let's just go up here. You can daisy chain these, which is nice. We're not going to be able to see the wires from the main room anyway. And then over here, we'll just do the same thing. Right to the ceiling. That seems odd. There we go. So broad daylight, at least it lights up the top of everything, and it looks cool. But what I want to know is if we go outside, I want to know what it looks like if we change the top above them to glass. Yeah, I thought the lights would be soft clearance too. I agree. So we could replace these. Right, so what I'm thinking is if we do this. That's how those go, right? No, they go the other way around. I just want to know if this looks terrible. Because it would be extra sunlight, but... it's not bad. See, there's the reflection that I was talking about, though, right? We get a little bit of that over here, but we get a lot of it happening over there, and I don't know if I quite like that. It's not the end of the world, but I think I prefer that side. It's a little bit too much. The reflections are not the nicest. Do you lean left and right when you're driving Forza as well? No. I haven't even loaded up Forza Horizon 5. I was so excited for that game. It's been out for 5 days. And I've been Satisfactory and I've been streaming and I just haven't taken the time. Part of it is that I really enjoy sharing video games, and I don't want to play Forza on the PC. I want to play it on my giant TV, right? I mean, maybe I will eventually. Especially if I can cross my save over. That would be awesome. Because it's all part of Xbox Game Pass. I should see if I could play Forza on xCloud. And, like, just play at some crazy settings, right? Alright, so we've got lights. They don't really light up the floor here in the middle. I don't know what to do about that. The only other solution I can think of would be these guys. But they're not hard, they're not soft clearance. And then they hang out in the middle of our spot, right? So that's not helpful at all. So yeah, not quite sure. And I don't know why they're hard clearance with these, because you can put them through other things. Like I could totally take this light, stick it here, or stick it here, face it the other way, and it goes right through the wall, right? But it won't go through the storage container. And maybe storage containers are just a weird thing that they have to be a specific setup. I don't know. Loosely from David's tea. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that's all set up on the back. As far as the loops go, The only thing I want to do now is just want to make sure we assign a couple of things. So we've got rotors and motors. And we've got stators. What are the other things we have to put away? Computers, circuit boards. So we'll put probably circuit boards over here because they're copper. They're copper and plastic. Computers and circuit boards. We need heavy modular frames. I kind of want to put those next to those, but we're already full up on these. So I feel like maybe could put rubber. Plastic and rubber. Oh, that's tricky. We're going to need a lot more storage. Plastic and rubber. And then circuit boards and computers. Am I missing anything? AI limiters. Like, we're not going to be able to do everything on this one floor. We don't have enough space. So we'll have to go downstairs. And that's fine. I think we'll put the more complicated stuff downstairs. The stuff that we don't need as much of. Rubber, coal. I don't care about this stuff. Rubber. Oh, quartz. I completely forgot about quartz. Quartz and silica. I guess quartz and silica have to go there. Maybe we do... Yeah, I guess the more complicated stuff has to go elsewhere. What's in a heavy modular frame anyway? Steel. So that would make sense over here. I wish they started you off by default in the search with your cursor. Heavy modular frame. I feel like circuit boards are less complicated. I guess what we could do is just bring in an assembler. Right? Constructors, we'll go through the constructors. We have those, have those, have those. Have that stuff sorted. We don't have crystal. Quartz crystal or silica. The quartz crystal and silica yet to be determined. Which could be those two there. And then an assembler. Yeah, so A limiter and circuit boards. Everything above this I think we can put downstairs. And then manufacturer is where everything else is going to be made. Yeah, that. Supercomputers, crystal oscillators. Okay. So let's do quartz. Do select image. Do quartz crystals. And then paste, select, and then silica. Cool. So now we have to do stators, motors, plastic, rubber. Motors, plastic, rubber. Remember that, chat. So we've got stators. Can we copy these? No. I wish we could copy these. And then we need Left is motors. Center is overflow. Right is none. Plastic. Plastic. Thank you for typing that in, Mixer. Appreciate that. Overflow. None. And rubber. Overflow. And then none. And these are belted. And then we just need to take these guys. Load them in. And now, if we go and grab motors, plastic, and rubber, so we've got motors in here. And we should see, hopefully, we'll keep 50, just in case. So our motors should start to be siphoned off here. There we go. Motors coming in. Plastic and rubber. So we'll do that with plastic and rubber, which means we can clear this out. We had plastic here somewhere. There's the rubber. Oh, this is going to take forever. Hold on. Now we don't have to manually store rubber anymore. That's good. And the plastic was somewhere nearby. I think I put the plastic in manually, maybe? Motors, awesome. Plastic, yeah, plastic was in there manually. Okay. Rubber coming in. Good stuff. And so then same thing over here. It's stators, crystal, and silica. Stators, crystal, silica. Build that building wider, get more room. We can't get there. The moth is in the way. Okay, so stators. I'm gonna do this other way. Silica, quartz, and stators. Silica's first. Silica first. Overflow. None. Quartz. None. And then stators. Overflow. None. Good stuff. It's mighty bright up here. I wish the light got farther down to the ground. All these lessons we're going to take and move forward with on Devastator. There we go. Oh, let's just... So now we just put this in here. Oh, maybe not. We might have to double this in size. We'll just do it manually. And stators were, I think, in here. Yep. I'm gonna need stack. Yeah, that's unfortunate that those lights don't actually light the floor. So what we might have having to do is put in these wall lights up here. Oh, I need cable. So yeah, we have to go with maybe these guys. They're really big and ugly. So we could go with like maybe 2 of these. And then see if we can get the right angle. They just sort of touch the support there. I don't want to go too far into it, right? It does sort of block the view a little bit. And then temporarily, just to kind of throw some power at them. Let's just I mean, it lights up the floor, which is nice. It's too bad you can't attach these to this, like, to the slants. Not possible. Hey, there's Hannah. How's it going? This feels like an awful lot of lights that we don't need. So, I think what I might end up doing... The other option, we could put something up here where these wall lights here are actually like on a wall. Kind of like this, but like in this space. And then they would shine down at an angle like that. And that might be the way to do that. Because I think what we could do is if we grabbed, because these are now soft clearance, do that. We could get a small wall. Right? And so then, whoa, there's a hole there. We could move that and have that there. Or we could have it even farther forward, right? We could use a beam or something. So if we remove this, what? Come on. Remove that. If we grab a beam. Beam. Right. Which might look cool anyway. Not terrible. Would be cool to run power along that, actually. So then we can put walls along the beam, right? And then say we wanted... how big are these things? We need to come forward by, like, let's say 2 clicks. So if we grab the wall and we'll go 1, 2. Right, like that. We could go about there. I almost fell down the hole again. So again, it doesn't really get that far, does it? You'd have to go a little bit farther forward. But there are options we could do for messing around. We do have some nice options with Update 5 and soft clearance and snapping and stuff. But yeah. For now, though, I'm happy to have a more robust, more effective storage room. Quite happy with that. I believe motors went to the right spot. Looks like plastic and rubber is all coming in the right way. Silica we did by hand, but that's fine. Cool. Someone needs a hover pack. You are right. You are right. Speaking of, that's the one last thing that I wanted to change. Is we need to move the hub. Now this distance, I wanted to leave a little bit of distance in the end here, so we'll have room to design some stuff down here so that this has the potential to be something cool underneath. Maybe like a garage or something. So it's got two spaces there, another 2 spaces here. So what I was thinking is if we could find a space for this and maybe recess it by a bit. So like if I grab a 4 meter, I want to break soon, the sun's going down. Grab this. I don't know if this is going to look good. It's probably going to be in the way. Right? Like it's probably not going to look good. We might be better off to stick this like up here. Take this whole thing and stick it over there. That could be something we do. But for now, I want to see if I can get that down there. And this is 3 wide, and it is 1, 2, we'll say 4 long. I don't think I have anything in the storage here. Nope. Okay. That's good. So now what I need to do is I want to put it so that the hub is at, there's the launcher. So we want that to be this way. And it's always hard to figure out where to place this. I really wish they gave you like a third-person build camera sometimes. Did I get it centered? I did. So that's kind of neat. And I think we could take this stuff and do foundations. Something like that. Just for something that fun for now. Looks kind of cool. Gets it kind of down and out of the way. There. Oh no, I want this to be flat. Yeah. And then we can just put in like some simple, nope, these. I don't know. Not my favorite, but better than what we had before. Cool. I think I just missed the manta. So let's see if the train is around. Oh, here comes the train. Good timing. Bat cave. Yeah, totally. A bit of a bat cave. Me running backwards, no holes is never not going to be funny. Well, that's good to know. I'd rather do it here than in Minecraft. In Minecraft, it's like you can really screw yourself up. But at least here, it's not the end of the world. Oh, was the train just leaving? The train was just leaving. Darn it. Did we miss the Manta? Maybe I had them backwards. Out of curiosity, chat, do you guys have a preference? Oh, good. Like both? Mixed up, see different things from different points? Yeah. We'll try to get the train next time. Try to get the train next time. We did just finish this, or at least some semblance of finish, so I kind of don't mind flying around it. Give everybody a second look at it. I forgot to paint those, obviously. Whoa, no! Don't miss it. Not as easy as it looks sometimes. Cool. I'll be back in just a few minutes. At least the synthwave channel on Pretzel Rocks is still pretty good. We are going to get off here, I think. Because I don't want to go around the horn again. Weird that you can see the signs through the glass. The way that they render. That's funny. So does it look good? Feel like a cool base thing? I'm thinking we could maybe do like one of Devastator's antenna here. Like he's got these really great big red things on the side of his head. And I think we could maybe put one of them right there. Or we could put two of them side by side. Like one here and then one down there. That might be kind of cool. Right, so now we need to gather some materials and sort out the steel. Oh, don't have those sorted yet. We have to put those back. So let's see here. Don't need those. Those. We're gonna need more plates and more concrete. And then more than likely extra beams. Extra wire because we gotta make a lot of constructors. And we'll top that up. Top up the Caterium. And I think we're good. Let's go this way. So where we left off from the logistics side of things, we were working on putting in the steel production. So we've got to do steel ingots. We've got all the main things happening and coming this way. I was messing around last night with a couple of ideas for like a supported or suspended conveyor belt. There's actually a conveyor right there. So we could have it kind of like on top of everything. And these things snap to it, which is cool. And then they kind of hover into the beam. So I'm going to leave this here. It's total garbage, but it's just, I was kind of like testing snapping ratios and stuff like that. This is too big. We would probably not do this. But we could very easily do this though. Except for this, of course, won't snap. Why won't you snap? Oh, because there's not a beam there. So we need to do this. Right, so we could easily do something like that. Which I think could be cool. So what's needing to happen along here is, I believe these all snap correctly. So we can grab this and this goes there. Oh no. Do we have belts here? Right, okay, so this doesn't work. So we're gonna have to do it this way. This is not ideal. You want this to be... Actually, we should check to make sure this works. So it looks like it's a height difference thing again. Well, that didn't snap. That didn't make the ding either. Hope that works. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Hold on. Oh, still no ding. I'm gonna have to hook one of these up. See if we can get it producing. So we've got coal going in there. Where are my lines? So there's iron. Coal goes in here. So then we just need to get power to this. I guess that means we need to think about where power is coming into the building. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably bring it down underneath everything. And I'll try to keep it centralized on the coal. So there's the coal. And there's some power right there. Okay, so this is my central power line, it looks like. Yep, okay. Power line's coming in this way. And then it goes around the corner and connects to this. Okay, right. That's the main power grid. So I'm going to go ahead and paint this. Don't know why that's red. That's red because I think it's the middle. Nope. Don't know why that's red. Okay, so those are our intakes. So we can probably just take that power line. What I want to do though is try to have everything controlled upstairs somewhere eventually, but I will tackle that later. I had to start from the storage container to get that to work. Yeah, there's something screwy with the height of those things right now. So let's just take this along, just totally just move it horizontally, and then we'll just go as far as we can and then drop it down. Oh, that's not working. Hold on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will eventually make this a lot more organized. I just need something to get powered to check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd say that's probably pretty good. And let's just do a little beam trick maybe. So what you can do is place a very small beam, like right here. If you switch to diagonal mode, then it gives you just a little one. Or you can do freeform. And then you can place these guys on top of them. Not exactly the nicest looking, but for now. So I can say, oh, no quartz. Alright, well, I'll remember that's the main power. And as far as the power goes, I mean, it's not going to be difficult to run these guys into the ceiling. If we do that, how does that look for constructors? That does not line up in the least. So the constructors will have to be done separately. I think I would prefer this to running them through the floor. So with these guys, we'll just go down. I love that you can put power lines on these diagonals. Very cool. I feel like that's pretty straight. What I should have done is put a double wall thing there. Then we can see if it's straight or not. Survey says yes. Oh, I went too far. Let's go on the ceiling. And we'll dangle it in front of the belt so I can see where it's going. I am all over the place, and I don't care. So this needs to be making steel, and it is not getting power. That's the main grid. You need... So you're not getting fed at all. So that's not working. Awesome. So I'm gonna have to redo these again. Oh, not there. I heard the chime that time. And then these guys go here. It feels like it's nighttime and it's broad daylight outside. Alright, you are now making things. Excellent. And those things are not leaving. So let's just... So we have to do this thing, and we'll see if that little green belt is long enough for what we need to do. Yep, okay, that'll work. So, running along and doing green belts down the whole thing should be fine. I didn't realize those spun. That's cool. So you have to do all the little green belts first. For every last one of these things. Yeah, I that has to be... I mean, I know I should probably report it on the bug tracker, but I feel like somebody must have already reported it. I don't find their bug tracking site very easy to use. What is it, Cosmic? Is it questions.satisfactory.com? And this is going to be at 30%. Then we can take this. This. Yeah, some of the smaller details are cool. I agree. This is where the new iron takes over. We have to think about how we're exporting all this too, because I don't think we have enough. Because we're doing, it's 690 in, 690 out. We don't have a single belt that does 690 yet. So we have to do two outputs. We have to divide it. So we'll probably divide it in the same way that we're bringing it in, right? I also hope they add snap lines to these. This is going to be in. Sorry, this is the most riveting of setups, but that's what happens when you've got to put 16 things in a row. McScrew gun, you jinxed me. It's your fault. I blame you. And then it's just a regular, and it's outbound. Thankfully, it seems to remember your preference. So if you're placing exit or inbound lifts, it seems to want to put that down over and over again. Seeing as we got power up here, let's oh, we don't have quartz. Hold on. Do we need quartz for those? No. Okay. About there. Still, for big lights, they don't do very much. You're not connected there, chum. There we go. It is reported conveyor not attaching. Okay, cool. Awesome. Do we have a... Maybe we could have a command for that? Maybe we could do like Satisfactory bug or SF bug or... We could also call it... is it specifically the Satisfactory bug tracker? It must be. Because you could call it coffee bug. That could be kind of a fun command. I'm looking for quartz. Cool, thanks, Cosmic. I can't wait to clean up the back of these buildings. It'll look so good. I figured the thing to do is to get the automation set up so that while we're doing all that building, we'll be working towards like space elevator parts for like tiers 5 and 6. 6 and 7, sorry. All right, I don't need this hooked up now then. We can remove that and remove that. But now what needs to happen is I guess we need to put in all of these guys. So again, twice as many. That must be how wide I made them. Sure. I do find sometimes the repetitive tasks in the game are a bit much. So let's remove these guys. Although, it doesn't take that long. In theory, though, you wouldn't have to do this. You could just use the hole and then the lift. I'm sure it's some sort of like hitbox / clearance thing. Hopefully this isn't too flashy for people in terms of the colors flashing up on screen. Thought you had me there, didn't you, Screw Gun? SF Bug, awesome! Thanks very much, Cosmic. Oi! Finish, please. Now we do the holes. Boop. Boop. I will definitely fall down the hole doing this. Oh, that's wrong. Gotta keep in corner of my eye open for that yellow concrete. Aha! Victory is mine. No! Got cocky. I'm imagining McScrewgun just like doubling over in laughter at home watching the stream go. Just shaking their head like, what? And now we go back the other way, in case you haven't seen enough of that today. I mean, in the end, it does look really cool, right? When it's all done. Hashtag worth it. Nope. That's not going to work at all. No. Stop it. I wish it would... I don't know why it changes. Like, you place it, you click it, and it points a different direction. This does make putting the power on machines so much easier. Because you don't have to jump over belts. Like, all the power is just right here. I guess I should be doing power lines. To there. It's like we gotta be close to being done. Nope. Oh, is that? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, come on. There's something weird happening with the nodes, the little power nodes. The snapping is not quite accurate. I also would prefer something that's not a little circle. I want them to give us options as to the crosshair. I'd prefer to have this when I'm building, not that weird disc with a hammer in it. At least give me a crosshair. That's something I would do. I would install a mod like that that didn't really affect the gameplay but just changed the UI stuff. Like a dark UI for the machines would be good too. It's a lot of thingies you're hooking up. It is indeed the mighty Elkhorn. It is indeed. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Alright, so before we get carried away underneath, I'm going to make a note that where this comes in here, the export on this is going to be its own thing. Not sure what, but it's not going to connect to this other stuff, so I just wanted to make a note of that. So now, I guess underneath, or wait for time. Oh, we've got lots. So now that we have all these in place, we can start to lay in the splitters. And it looks like we're putting the iron on the left. So for every two of these, now unfortunately they look very, very similar. So we just have to go by this. So that's one. And then we just go on the second one. Line up with the second one. Remove that. Go with the second one. Second one. And then... Uh-oh. Okay, so this is going to have to be not there. Okay, so noted. This can go there. This will have to come up farther to the side. I knew there'd be little adjustments here and there. But that's the last one there. We could move that again. It doesn't have to be exactly right there. So we'll do this all now before we start laying in the other splitters. So then we do these hook up nice and friendly. Again, they're always facing the wrong way, but cool. That should be 8. With all the snap grids and stuff to align things, wonder how hard it would be to intentionally go asymmetrical with your layouts. It's not bad. Like you can get off book pretty easy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why 9? No, 8. That's the last one. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. So before I put the belt in, we're gonna do this one. So same idea, just it's coming down the other direction. Entrance on the left, and then we're just gonna line it up with this side here. A lot easier to spot now that we've got the other side done. It becomes a lot easier to see where you're putting them. I know it's crazy confusing with all the lines everywhere and the dark under the floor. That's those. And then same thing, we'll just come along here. That's an intake. 2. That's 1, 2, 3. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I want to try to wire up half of it and see if it works. And that way, if it doesn't, then we don't commit to the full 16. So on the outside here, we're going to take these down this way. And this is going to come out here. And I've got this stuff up here. I don't know what this is for. Don't know. That looks like it was probably the output. This is an output. We just put that in. So I'm going to put... Whoa, that was the big hole. So I don't have to hook up belts. We're going to go in this position. It's not giving me any... Oh, is that it? Yep. Okay, so that's it. So same idea. We'll have everything flow back to the front. Okay, this is where we need to think about the next level. So this is all the export. This is all the finished ingots from these 8. Major D, welcome in. The floor holes are the best. I found it today. You can connect conveyor lifts directly between 2 floors. Yeah, you can totally do that. It's really cool. They're not snapping the best right now. There's a bug report that needs to be sorted out, but But yeah, it's definitely very cool. This is the dimmest, darkest, dankest factory. It's not at all as bright and shiny as I want it to be. Maybe we're not leaving enough room for ceiling lights. That's the other thing that's going to be tricky. We are going to be putting constructors on the next floor. They have to be fed by this iron, or steel. And all of this is going to be covered. So if the export comes up this way, we'll have to cross this. And I don't think that that's necessarily the best. We can go underneath, it's fine. But we could also, if we take it all down here, because we have the split naturally, because of the second line to feed the rest of these dudes, right? Like we've got this, well, I say we have a hole. We don't have a hole, do we? We really don't. Okay. I thought I could take stuff that way, but we can't. Even if I put that there, well, you know, it would be tight. But if I put these here, make them smaller. And this is the end of that. And this is the end of that. So we could have a merger here, exiting to my left. And it could take this stuff straight out this way. Problem, of course, is that there's not going to be a lift here that's going to be the right space. Because this could go up to this next floor, right? Oh, wait a minute. Does that go here? Right. So we could wrap it around and set it all back up that way. Oh no, that doesn't work for this setup because constructors need different amounts. So we have to have a central belt. That's fine, we can have that in the wall. So the constructors up here will end up having single walls. Like so. Don't think we're going to do anything along the floor. At least not to my knowledge. That's too bad, because it would be cool to have it there. Visually. It would be neat. Don't think we can pull it off, though. We'd have to do that. The merger. No, splitter. Right. It's not going to be lifts. There's not going to be any lifts. It's going to be one lift. And then all back here is going to be platforms. The way the player character hands flap when you fly with the jetpack, yeah, they do kind of like a, oh no, I'm falling too fast or I can't control this kind of move. It's pretty funny. So these guys are going to have the wall. And they'll kind of connect in like this. And I imagine just for ease of distribution, we could probably just have it go this way. Right down the middle. And if that's the case, then we could probably just do right in from there. Yeah. That's how these are going to get fed. So if we were sending things up here, it doesn't have to be fancy. We could keep this in view. We could put this here. This could go up into a lift here. Oh, no. Well, yeah, we could do one of these things. If we do that, though, we need to input 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. What? Oh, doesn't matter. So the issue is that I don't know what constructors are going to be doing what. So I think actually what we need to do is take this, have both export belts go side by side all the way down here, where there will be hopefully room underneath here to loop them around and get them up top. Into a feed here. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Do people follow? Because the constructors, it's different amounts, so it's 60 steel ingots for 15 beams, or it's 30 steel ingots for 20 steel pipes. So I don't know what the ratio is going to be as to what we're producing up there. So it's better to have all of the steel go under the floor and then go all the way back this way behind everything. And then we can just pull as we need to from different machines. We'll just have two belts on top of each other. Okay. So what we'll do then is take... No, that was right. Just that to there. We will bring this out here for now, temporarily. Let's just take it to this. And we'll do an awesome sync. And then we just need to power this. And then make sure that all of these are producing steel ingots. Three, 4, 5. I find that very bright. 6, 7, and then 8. So that's why I want a dark UI for those. So now we just have to put up the belts and we should be good to go. I'll leave these two unconnected for now. We've got 360, so we need Mark IV. It is much worse with the flashlight, because the holograms also get bright with the flashlight on them. I think that's what it is. It's really harsh with the flashlight on, but without the flashlight on, it's really hard to see. Okay, so that's that one. Do you guys like it with or without the flashlight? 210 East Mine. 480 South Mine. Right. 210 does not do that many. So it only does 4.5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this one, it's a splitter, but we're going to need a merger right here. And it's going to output that way. So then this will go to there. Then we need a Mark IV going that way. Glad I saw that. So what's happening is we've got 210 coming in here. It's going to feed this, 2, 3, 4. That's 180. Then there's only 30 going into this one. So we're going to have to top that up with the belt from the other coal mine. And that's what this is. So then we'll bring this down. I'm waiting to hook them all up at the same time. So that will connect to that merger. And then from here, we just continue on with these guys. Now this will power the whole row. We don't have to bring in a second row for coal because 480 and 210 is our 690 that we need. Okay, so then I can actually hook this up now. So Mark III to there. Mark IV. This should be a nice right angle. To there. Beautiful. Here things starting to smelt and forge above. And then last but not least, we've got the steel, iron, sorry, coming in from here to there. I don't know why that's going slow. Oh, you know what? I bet you this doesn't need to be... So this is... Yeah, this little line right here could be a 30 belt. That will mean... Oh, I know what it is, because this is going to fuel the rest of the lines. So this is going to look sluggish because it doesn't have a way to go. We've got more coming in than we need. Looks like a horror movie? Yeah. I'm glad that the spiders don't show up in your feed. Or in your base. Not sure about darkness-wise. Me either. Looks like it's the middle of the night. I've missed my break. But we should be seeing... nothing happening. Oh. Because the exports are not hooked up. I did that prematurely. That's right. We'll do this and then we'll break. That is a splitter. I need it to be a merger. Exporting to the left. I think that's right. those are the wrong spots. That lined up with the wrong... I'm not sure what that was lining up with. It's annoying. Try that again. Right, so then we can just use the fast belt. So they've all stopped because they're all full. Nope. And then grab that. So when we're done, we should have a lot of iron ingots going out into... Oh, that's messed up. And do that one again, just in case. Excellent. Everybody's spinning. Except for you. Why are you not doing anything? Looks like you're pointing the wrong way. Nope. I don't know what just happened there. Cool. Good stuff. Alright, I need to go grab the brake train. Hopefully it's coming in. Looks like it's maybe leaving Springer Station, so yeah. We'll get there just in time. This one is tricky. It's a lot of remembering what's what underneath. You could get, like, to go back later on, because you can't see underneath, the thing to do would be to, like, label all of your, because if you build these, right? You build these guys. Like, you can totally paint them. So, like, you can go underneath there. We could make all of the iron blue, right? And then all the coal red. And then you'd know exactly what was going on. But it's just faster to do it on stream that way. Where is Mr. Train? Oh, there it is. Cool. That worked out. 2 manta rides and a train ride. Can't complain. We're going to switch to these. So again, if you're new to the stream, I take a break about once an hour. We're going to play for a little bit longer, but I do need to stretch my legs and zap the coffee, refresh the water, all that kind of stuff. Also, got to think about what I'm going to make for dinner. I was going to barbecue, but it is D-A-double-K dark right now. Not that it stopped me before, but still. It's also really windy, so that might not be the best. Alright, I will be right back. right. Back at it. How are we for... Oh, we're almost out of gas. Thank you, Cosmic. You can see, actually, now that we're back here, sort of thinking about adding stuff to the back. Because somewhere... let's look at this one. Right, so this guy, I found another image. Is it this one? Yeah. I found another image, and if I go to the properties, there is... I think this is a toy? I thought it was like a CG render, but it looks like it's a photograph of a toy. But he's got a... he's got a back view. Center. Okay. So you can sort of see, like, to the left and the right of the middle portion, there's like all kinds of different stuff. There's like a big red jet looking thing. There's a bunch of intricate looking things on the left hand side. And so I'm thinking about doing something like that on the back here. And so that would have some cool like gadgets and stuff. And I'm thinking that this could be like maybe where the power comes in, and we could have something organized, all the different ways the power goes. I don't think we're going to be able to do much here because of the moon manta coming through here, unfortunately. And then this, I was trying to figure out how we could make this look like it had like some sort of jet engines or something on it, but I'm not sure. I don't know if we do two small things here and one big thing over there, or if we do the exact same thing on both and keep them symmetrical. I'm not really entirely sure. But it's hard because, like, I was thinking about how to use the foundations, and the problem is that you can't change the material of these guys. So, like, you can make circles if you want to, right? And you can grab these guys and put them there. So you can make a circle, and if you lit up the inside, it would look cool, but you can't change these. So you can't change the material on these ones, which is, I hope it's a bug. So you can paint the top of them, and you can paint the inside. Like we could paint the inside red. But then they have these white stripes. Or dark stripes. So that's cool, but then we have to figure out how to cover that up. And we could do half walls, but even then, it wouldn't exactly be the best. Because then we don't have any circle walls. We only have triangle walls. So to create some sort of cool shape with this, I mean, that's not bad. It's not awful. But I'd still want to do something where we could connect these. So maybe like, all of a sudden I'm spitballing on something completely unrelated to what we were doing. Grab the walls again. Do like a bit of a hexagon pattern, maybe? It's not the end of the world. Better than I thought I was actually going to get, now that I look at it. I bet if we line those up just right and made them red, it would probably look pretty cool. Anyway, just an idea. It also requires a fair amount of depth and stuff, but it could look really cool. I just imagine like coming around the bend on that train and seeing like, you know, big glowing circles, like 12 of them or something. Be kind of fun. Anglethorpe, you can sandwich some automated gates behind the hexagon. Yep, that would be a possibility as well. That would be a possibility as well. I need my goodies. I need my jetpack again. All right, so that worked. We've got that cranking. So now we just have to keep on keeping on, I guess, and move the rest of this stuff. Oh, that's going to be a problem. We're going to go take care of this right now. Trees. We don't need those stinking trees. There is no climate crisis on this planet. Or rather, we are the climate crisis on this planet. That is a long way down. Wow. And there's bad guys here. Goody. And we bug out if we land on trees. Where are you? Hear you. There you are. Alright, let's just take a look at all these guys. And you know what? We're just going to go ahead and take Rel down. It's bits! Trees except the northern forest. Yes! Agreed. I wouldn't be knocking down anything in the northern forest. Welcome back, It's Bits. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. You came by at a boring time. We're chopping down trees. I wish you could chop them without going all the way to the bottom, but... Alright. Any more touch in the sky here? Yep. It's gotta be done. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think that's all the ones currently in the way. Yep. Okay. I don't remember what the fastest way up is. Probably this way. Semi-automate it and leave it to do its thing. Yeah, I'd love to have like a tractor or like a tree cutter. A tree cutter vehicle would be kind of cool. All right, don't need that. Don't need that. And I guess I should drop off all the organic stuff I just picked up. I think we have a box down the other end of this. How long has it been since you've popped by the stream, Bits? We've got a fair amount of done on the base now. There we go. Leaves. Flowers. Where's the... I don't need that. Wood. And then somewheres I had the organic stuff. Oh, that's over by the other side. A week or so? Cool. Cool. I think we're good. Just pop some of this stuff away in there. While we're here, let's just make sure we've got all the things we need. Concrete. Grab some more plates. We will grab more steel beams and more encased steel beams. And, oop, wrong buttons. I think we're good. I'm not sure what might have changed in a week. Mostly I think it's been inside play. But we do have a very quick vantage point temporarily set up to view everything. So we changed the middle hub to be kind of like a final design. Not sure about the lower level, but the top level is done. We're a little bit hamstrung with the stuff that we can put on top of it because the moon manta flies right through there. So we need to keep everything on the right-hand side. So I threw in a couple of blocks there on the right, thinking like if we had some asymmetry going on, especially because Devastator has, he's got these great big, like, antlers or like antennae things on the side of his head. And I thought it would be kind of cool to kind of make something that looked like it was an homage to his head design, kind of like on the right-hand side here. Because I would like to have two things symmetrical, but of course the moon manta is going to fly right through it, so I can't do it. So yeah, everything here is all kind of finalized in terms of the shape, and the internals are all like our basic smelting. This is all screws. And then everything down here I'm going to redo, I think, because I want it to be more simple and streamlined like this. This is just far too complicated and noisy. And we added a truck, I think, to our coal supply. But then a lot of it is what's happening inside the big buildings. I'd say the last week has been mostly logistics. There was a build I saw you work on recently. I think it was a train station entrance and the pink and green lights. Chef's kiss. Oh yes, I've seen that. I've seen images of that. Don't talk about that when you lost the save. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That's too bad. So yeah, on this side, everything is really dark. Unfortunately, these lights don't light up anything. They look cool, but if you block off any part of them, they don't light anything below them, which is unfortunate. I might have to replace them with a bunch of little... Yeah, there's the Manta flight path. I might have to replace them with like 5 little street lights, like those, but it's not going to look as cool. But we've got like the texture and the door all done for this, and this is where we were. Inside of this is what we were working on with the steel production. That's happening here. That's what we're doing right now. And then the other building is a long way away. Everything is really far. I've made this huge base, and I think I spend most of the stream running back and forth across it. I feel like the whole build is about to take off. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. This is something we're really happy with. I really like the way that this turned out. So what's happening here is rotors. And so all of these guys here are making rotors out front. And the rods for the rotors are being made right behind them. And so all these guys are being fed from the lifts behind them. And then it all goes underneath the floor. So if I grab a floor piece here, it's the same thing that we're doing over on the other side. We've got it all belted up underneath. So I'm really happy with the way that this worked, and that's why I'm repeating it over in the other section. We've got screws coming in here, and then iron coming in there, and then the rods are actually made in-house. All manifolds. Manifolds are like your overflow, like it just kind of comes in from one end. right? I think that's how that works. So each one of these is going into a line that comes out, and then it goes underneath again. But on the back here, each one of these, this and the one directly above it, are fed by a double splitter. So the line goes through and splits twice. Yeah, okay, cool. Manifold, that's what I thought. Yeah, I've been doing mostly manifolds just because this is my experimental save. And so I've left the fine balancing for the Devastator playthrough, the longer save. But I'm really happy with the way that this turned out. And we were messing around with some cool floor patterns and things. So I'm attempting to do something similar to this over on the steel side now. Oh yeah, no, I've got manifolds in my starter factory in the other save, which is like 600 hours, 575 or something. And the manifolds are in the starter base, but then the big factory that I'm building in the Rocky Desert, I'm doing a lot more balanced stuff there. Although I've got some work to do because my my aluminum setup in that place is not the best. Right, this is... That's not hooked up. So that doesn't go there. Right. This is the end of the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So what we need here is floor hole. I think I'd rather see it moving. No. Do it that way. There we go. So this is a simple change. We'll just do this. Oh, did I do that the wrong way? Did that the wrong way. Excellent. That will come up there. And then Mark IV again. Cool. Now, that is... Don't remember the split. Yeah, aluminum is a tricky one. 360 south. So it's 330 coming in from the west. You snap? You don't snap to these, do you? That's right. This will work just fine. There. Oh, I should have pasted the settings. Oh well. This is 330 and it is west. And or cool. Alright, so all along here we have to do the same thing we did earlier today. Which is line these guys up. Why am I getting 3 different lines? there. What happened? There we go. That guy and last. Yeah, Bits, I think it's one of the best updates. I really feel like it's changed a lot. Just building with triangles. Being able to build with triangles is like, especially as someone that's a heavy Minecraft player, like I think it's one of the reasons I've just been so into Satisfactory. It's because all the frustrations you have in Minecraft with the inability to do angles, you know, you're just like, nope, not a thing anymore. Satisfactory has angles. I want some more sloped walls though. I'm not a fan of this texture, this repeated like 4-door sort of thing. I find they're everywhere and I always have to replace them with all these little teeny tiny walls. And I would much prefer to have some alternate textures, but I hope that's coming. I hope that's coming. So this is the coal line, and the coal line will just continue on. So that has to come in from the left. I'd say that's right. One. Oh, that's wrong. Certainly not going to work if you don't point it the right way. We were discussing earlier about the bug that's on the tracker about these things not hooking up to machines, but I feel like some of the way that they snap around here, like why does it change directions? Sometimes, not always. Oh, don't want to miss one. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Oh, save. Save lag. And then we just flip around here. I think one of the biggest things about this update for me has been not only just the ability to build with different shapes, but it's really, I think, opened up my mind to building off-grid, creating small snapping points, doing that kind of stuff that I know you, Bits, were talking about on your stream, and I've seen some videos from Total Eclipse as well with like using beams to snap belts to, and also pillars to put underneath belts. Like I've got some stuff down here that's inspired by that. I don't know which one I'm going to use yet. Yeah, there's a reason there's not. It's due to the control snapping or central alignment when placing a building. They get raised by 1 centimeter. Wow. Wow, 1 centimeter. Yeah, we checked it out on the I think it was Sweet Sandy looked it up for us while we were streaming earlier, and they said that they saw it on the bug tracker as well. Yeah, we've got a workaround. We've got belts inside of all these lifts, so they do work, but it took a bit of time to set up. But yeah, stuff like this. I thought that this kind of a thing. I mean, this is all just like testing what snaps to what looks good, but stuff like this is really cool that we could do this now, and it opens up a lot. And just being able to snap like all these different points for different things, it's just very, very fun. Yeah, I think, like, well, just being able to do this door, right? Like, this is I think the first time, or the first part of this build where I, like, this is one foundation wide, but I've got, like, several different walls, different widths, like, just because of overlapping walls. And inside here, I won't break it up, but, like, inside here it's all like weird like pieces sticking out and stuff, but from the front it looks fine, but inside it's got all this weird stuff happening. I just love that we have the ability to do that now. Figured out how to place railings at a 45-degree angle without using foundations, so you can place them on pillars on angles or beams, for example. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I noticed that Kibitz, IM Kibitz, was using the road barrier. What are they called? Yeah, road barrier. And they snap to the top, like the top of them snap to things. So like you can snap them and like it snaps to like the top of certain walls and stuff, which I thought was kind of neat. So like it snaps to the side, but it snaps to the bottom of things. Very handy, because then you can of course replace it with a whole bunch of stuff. Right, that doesn't need to be there. What's next? Next we need the output. Because we've got the input. And right. We need to temporarily move this. And then we need to figure out where this is all going to line up to. Nope. This. Right? We've made some changes, but I like that they've given us so much control over the UI as well. I'm hoping for more. I'd love a dark version of, like a dark UI for the factory buildings, for manufacturers and stuff. Better than the big white screen. Yep, he learned that from yours truly. Was talking to him last Sunday about it after watching the tips and tricks. Oh, cool. I just watched his latest on YouTube. I haven't quite caught up on yours yet. But over breakfast this morning I watched the nuclear stuff is over my head. I'm not there yet. Our next project on my main save is going to be a big fuel power plant. That should do us for quite some time. Alright, that's all done. Then our 2 export lines are going to come down this way. Starting with you. Nope. Do you find that they snap? I find that on splitters and mergers, they tend to snap to the other side a lot easier than they used to. I feel like the snapping has changed a bit too. Maybe that's got something to do with the soft clearance. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Thanks for the link there. In the latest, I talk about the 1 centimeter and show the problem with it. Oh, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Let's just remove these temporarily. So we're going to run 2 lines because we don't have room for both on one line because I don't have Mark V belts yet. So we're going to run these guys there. And I guess we'll just run this right down here. I need to put down one of these walls. I can never line up the perspective on these right. I need that. There we go. And then this can now be just moved. Don't need you anymore. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Should give us a bunch of stuff. All the goodies. And actually, I think I'll move this back to this wall. Cool. So that is steel. Oh no, power. What's going on here? They need the assignment. Yeah, this. I would like this to be like a dark UI, like in a browser or something like that. How you can control your options. Like the plate trick, you don't need to know because they add like 0.5 millimeters snapping now on grids for poles and lights. Also places items on walkways from others. Oh yeah, I remember that. The plates. But yeah, like my brain just kind of goes bright. That hurts my face whenever I'm running along and doing like 12 dozens of these. It's just like, no, I'd like to not have that now. We can fix this. You're done. No need you. Everybody is green until things back up. And this is where all the constructors come in. 0 lights in the room, it's like turning your phone on during the night and check the time. Bloom flashing. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I've got like LED lights behind my monitors and stuff, but I need more. I also need to figure out more lights in the game. This is just... We need more lights in the world. I find it very dark even in broad daylight. I feel like this would not be this dark with this much sunbeam stuff happening. So like a true construction site, I end up putting up these big construction lights all over the place. I think I've got my bloom turned down too in my settings. Maybe I had to turn that back on because of the glare of the flashlight, or because the things were too dark. Whoa, there's a hole there. McScrewgun thought he had a chuckle coming. I actually don't remember how many of these I need. It might be good to figure that out. I guess first we'll figure out how many we can fit. I wouldn't mind having some space here. I wasn't thrilled that I had to cram this up against the wall, so we have at least one more, so 2. Just check this out here. I want to say it's at least 16. Maybe more like 18. Oh no, 20 something? 20 on the dot because I have that one space there, so I could fit 20 if I need to. Alright, let's copy you. And that's done. So now we have to figure out the ratio. We need at least 6 of them to be pipes. And that takes out 120, leaving us 470. So I need to figure out what the ratio is. Not that we can't adjust it later. That's going to look really cool. I'm kind of glad that we didn't do little boxes. It's kind of fun to do this stuff all in one straight line. I know it takes longer for the manifold to fill up, but I like it. I'm going to move this, though. A little bit. There we go. Well, it is probably almost being as big as a football field. Yeah, I think it's bigger than a football field. It's 22 foundations, so that's like... That's 2 football fields. Well, American football fields, anyway. Alright, we need to know... math. Steel pipes and steel beams. So, 30 and 60. Okay, those are easy. 690. So 690 is going to be divided by those numbers very easily. Pipes are used in heavy modular frames. Beams are used in encased steel beams, and they're used in almost everything. Maybe we should just split them so that we get even amounts of each and then worry about ratios later, because it's an easy thing to adjust. Because we can smart splitter them and not worry about it. So 20 each and 15. What's a common denominator of 20 and 15? Little buddy, hello. Sorry you lost your phone. That's too bad. Welcome to the stream, though. Oh, wow, bits. That would take a long time to figure out. I like the signs. I don't find the UI on them super useful. I find it hard to figure out. It's kind of like the floor decals. I like them. I don't find they're easy to use. You know, like they're missing one. Like where's my single dashed line? There's a single solid line. Where's my single dashed line? I don't have a single dashed line. But yeah, I don't find these very intuitive or easy to use. This is all straightforward, of course. But yeah. The signs they're cool, but the UI is a little bit sketchy. No math on Sunday, J Price. Nice. Yeah, we gotta figure out. So if we need 120 per minute. That means we have to do at least 6. At least 6 constructors. So that leaves 14. What's 14 times 15? I'm not even going to bother trying to do this in my head. That's 210. And we'd be doing 120. So what if we did... 12 times 15 is 180. And then 8 times 30 is 180. So 8 and 12, right? So then 8 times 20, 160. So they're not quite even. So we do 8. I say 12 times 15 is 180 or 150, and then 10 times 20 is 200. So yeah, we definitely want to have more beams happening. I always do it on a calculator. If anybody asks you, doing it, you the viewers can see the calculation. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I need to spend some more time on Reddit and the Satisfactory Discord looking at screenshots. So let's do 8. $160, and then 12 times 15, 180. That's close enough. So 8 and 12. And I guess we need stators. We need the pipes for stators. So I'll do these first ones will be pipes. So we'll do pipes here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. And we'll do something fun and paint this guy bright orange. Just because it's so easy and fun. And then this is where the beams kick off. And we need one more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we need one more. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. So what we're going to do is we can actually use this space here. We can use splitters. We're going to have to find some place to do some logistics. I guess it's just a matter of joining things up, right? And we've got the wall there, so it's possible to do it there. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I wanted to do this in the wall. At least I think I wanted to do it in the wall. Yes, because then we could put like a walkway or something over it if we need to. Right, so we'll do it over here. Everybody wants pink. Everybody wants pink. I've seen some really cool factories. Who did we raid last night, Cosmic, that had like a teal factory? It was Screwy something? I can't remember her username. That's awful. But it was all teal. And I've seen, I think Sweet Sandy, your stuff is all like magenta and purple, right? All right, so we'll put the splitters here. Sporkrific, thank you. Not Screwy something. Wow, my bad. I apologize. Sporkrific, yeah. I stuck around for that. I was listening while I was cooking. What? McScrewgun? Missed a spot. Heart and throat. Fun times, sure. We're back in the dark again. I much like working at the other end of the building. Alright. Now we need to figure out at which point to merge the two things. So one of these lines is not like the other. It is The inside line is not quite 8. It's 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. So this is doing 45 per. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 45 plus, I think, 15. Yep. So 7 times 45, so 330. Really? It's 1 in, 1 out? How did I not know that? That was dumb. Alright, so we've got 330 coming in on this line on the right-hand side. And these are all taking steel beams. Sun's getting real low. I know. I actually have to... I'm going to play through the night. It's going to be dark in here anyway. I've got to go eat dinner soon, so... in the meantime, Cosmic, if you wouldn't mind looking to see if there's anybody we can raid for a stream, that'd be great. I'm just so close to finishing this. I'd like to get this up and running. I want another check on the wall. I need it. We've created mini games with these checkmark lists on the walls. It's dangerous. That's already done. Okay. So now we just need to do 15 per minute. No, 60 per minute. So it's not going to quite work out well for those guys. These guys need 30. So we've got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 60. 720. So we don't have that. I want 6. Yeah. 6 times 60 is 360, and we've got 360 and 330. So that's easy, actually. That will work out well. 330 and 360. So we take the 360 and we plug it in first to the first 6. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you have that coming in. Well, that is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to have to like combine stuff, but that's going to work out well. And it was a full 8 times 45. 360. Beautiful. All right. Well, we will bring this up here. And I guess we'll do... I guess we could do floor holes. I just like messing with these floor holes. It's a lot of fun. I think that's the right distance. Maybe it has to be farther back. Nope. Beautiful. Grab the other one. And my gosh, we might actually use a wall. We might actually use a wall conveyor for the first time in like forever. Oh, I used to have those on hotkey 6. I do not have them on hotkey anymore. Scan voice Sporific again, or perforated soldier. Cool. Thanks. Maybe we'll rate scan voice. I mean, I'd like Sporific. but we rated them yesterday. What do you think? I mean, I'm open to suggestions. Did people enjoy Sporkerific yesterday? Because I've got no problem sending people back. No problem at all. These are both going to be Mark IVs. And I would rather do this from below so it does the right thing. Why is that not? Do I have to grab it up here first? Guess I gotta grab it up there first. But they are the wrong speed. And now it won't let me fix them. Alright, fine. I'll do it again. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know you could do that. Nice. Not quite. Excellent. So now, this can go along to here, there. Nope. That's done. I mean, technically, I guess we don't need that one, but I'm going to keep it nice and tidy because of the wall. So we'll bring this down as well. Oh. Zoop. Oh, I never thought about that. I guess we'll have to... Well, this will be inside the wall. Yeah. This is going to be there. Now here... That might reach. Son of a gun. Amazing. Whoop, save life. Oh, come on. Good zoop. I'm glad we thought of that. That's a funny one. Is that the random one, Cosmic? The zoop, is it a random command? Is that the command you worked on earlier? Thanks for doing that again, by the way. Really appreciate it. And then we can just start loading these guys up. Oh, I want to stay on the wall. Sometimes I wonder if it's worth building like walkways. How extra do we want to get with this? I don't know if we could fit. No, that doesn't fit there. I just think it would be nice to not have to jump over all these, but we're never going to be coming back up here. Not a thing we're going to have to do. So that's those all hooked up. Now we just need power. And I think we're just going to do the power right behind them. That's probably the easiest thing to do, right? We'll just put a bunch of double wall poles. I don't think we want that to be anything too special. Oh, wrong side. Nope. There. Changed it back from random one for now. Oh, right. We had the random error earlier. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I remember now. It's cool, the kind of stuff. I need to look into more of the things that we can do behind the scenes like that. It's really fun. Zooping is not as easy as it looks sometimes. There are days on Satisfactory where I don't have a handle on the slidey gravity and I'm all over the map. Also, when I can't hit the broadside of a barn, good thing we're not fighting nature. That's another good command meme, Cosmic, is the nature thing we talked about yesterday. Oh, it's close. The belt's gonna be too fast. If it was a 60 speed belt, I could totally ride it and just hook everything up, but do not have the skills. I was hoping with the update 5 that we'd have a little bit more for options for power. I would prefer like a, I don't know, like a hard line or a straight line or something. I don't want anything as OP as wireless power, but I feel like there could be some advantages there. Having something a little bit better than droopy wires everywhere. I hit a lot of stuff in the floor in the last factory, so I might continue to do that. Especially on the bottom floors where we have a lot of like belts underneath, we might as well take advantage of that crawl space anyway. And put the power down there when we can. It's kind of cool actually in the Devastator save, the aluminum factory, the wires are actually part of the design, and that worked out well. It would be cool to do something and have it look kind of like a sailing ship or like a tall ship, like a mast just full of nodes. Ooh, yes, I have an admin day planned tomorrow. We'll see what I can come up with. Very cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Outside of the spawn chunks, I'm around, so just let me know. As long as I'm not recording. Oh, we've already got power on the backside over here. SMRT. All we need to do is move you and figure out a good spot. Go up. Oh, you're right there. It's a little bit on the sketchy side. Let's try to do... Where are you? You're right on the break? Yeah, okay. And we have not done the export. So I've got no idea how to design this, and I'm not starting this today. But we at least have stuff being made, and I will be able to at least put some of this back into storage, because we've not had steel being produced for quite some time. Looks like they need to be updated, maybe? Or they're waiting for enough material? They're probably waiting for enough material. Yeah. Flowing in from the left to right. Cool. Well, I am stoked about that. That is a lot of stuff heading our way and being able to be turned into stators and motors and all kinds of good stuff. If you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow before you take off. We are going to raid Scan Voice, I think, just for something a little bit different. And you can, of course, follow me on Twitter. You can check out the Spawn Chunks podcast. That's tomorrow, talking about the new pre-release for 118 in Minecraft with my friend Pixel Riffs. And you can also listen to the Citadel Cafe, where I talk about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. This week coming, we're going to be talking about Shang-Chi, which I watched on the weekend, and also Arcane Act 2, which was phenomenal. Both of them were fun, actually. So we're going to be talking about that. And I'm hoping to wrangle some people together this week for the Citadel Cafe, because it is the 10-year anniversary of that podcast, and I'm pretty stoked about that. You can support this stream if you so choose on Patreon. It's patreon.com/JoelDuggan. Or, of course, if you've used your Tier 1 sub or your Prime Gaming sub here on the channel, I very much appreciate it. Y'all are welcome in the Discord. You'll have access through Twitch or through Patreon. They both lead to the same place. Incidentally, the Citadel Cafe Patreon also puts you in the same Discord that I have. So lots of cool people hanging their hats and talking nerdy in there. That's going to be it for me, folks. I will see you next time, and I don't know when that's going to be, but at the very least next Friday. I'm hoping to have some more time this week, but we shall see. And I'll see you on the flip side. Bye for now. Have a great night.